Alright, hello, welcome back to Conquest of Elysium 5. Now, if I remember correctly, we had just killed the Mother Goddess, and we're now going to clean up that area. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think that's about all there is, isn't it, really? You can pick up an army. Oh, you have to go kill him. Yep, that's fine. You go kill him then. I think we're just next turning it, aren't we? I think everyone's in place. Baldy, yep. That I am. Something I've long accepted. Hello, Cubic, how you doing? One day I'll just shave off the little tuft that's left. Or maybe it'll never go. Maybe it'll never go and I'll just leave. Just this little bit, right in the middle. I'll be a reverse monk. God, everything's taking so long. The game's taking so long these days. I'm getting quite sick of this game, to be quite honest. We've played it for so long now that I'm getting a bit annoyed. Oh well. Did they attack? Oh no, my generals are at the back, aren't they? My generals are at the back these days. Go on, go get them. Oh no, they've been poisoned. Yeah, because all the ones that ran away have come back because we won. Go on, be capable of conquering Britannia? Well, unfortunately, Britannia isn't in this game. But if it was, whilst I might have the army, I don't think I've got the navy. Boats are shit in this game. I was really impressed when I found out there was naval warfare, and then as soon as it started, I realised it was shit. Okay, just go onto the water. I mean, actually, yeah, a lot of them can. I could literally weaponise the waves. So yeah, to be fair, I could, quite easily. If Britannia existed, which it does not, then I could quite easily. But I've taken over all of this, so, you know. There's nothing left. Fucking so goddamn slow. Right. Next turn he'll do something useful. Go kill them. Where was I sending you? Oh, I was sending you here. To pick up these guys. That's what I was doing. Just a little army just to protect them. And then you're going to go here. It's about it, I think. Not going to do it with you just yet. I don't trust you. You! Oh yeah, they're doing it. Sweet. Right then, hang on. No. Yes, right, okay, fine. Everyone's doing their thing. Not much for me to do except for wait for things to happen. If my guy doesn't tell me what the fuck computer bits to buy soon, I'm just gonna buy my own. Some ready-made thing. I want a new computer. I want to play games other than this now. How long has it been since I last played a game that wasn't this? It's a fine game, but I want it's the only game we play. Oh, thanks, assholes. Burning my own unit. I hate you guys. Why can't you go at the front? They're actually decent in melee, which is why it's so annoying to me that they always go behind the trees. Oh well. The front of this army isn't going to last very long, I don't think. I'll get some Ether Warriors, look at that. I've got so much money. If I only had actual good shit to spend it on. Oh, what the fuck? Get out of the goddamn ocean. I can't get you while you're there. I'll just take them over there. They'll turn up. They'll return. They'll come back to hit me. Go there. Yes. Enter gateway. Next. That's going to take forever. I'm waiting for them to get there because there's another gate to the Primal Realm. And I want to see if we can get the Primal Realm, go between the two gates in the Primal Realm. Because if we can do that, then we can connect the Elemental Plane to Elysium without having to go through the water, which means I can get all the Earth units in without having to fuck about with that dude. Fuck about with trying to get him under the water, through the water, because they'll drown. And I can also get like a bigger army into the fire area and see if I can get some in there that won't burn to death. Don't know what, mind you, but maybe something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, are you? No, I was gonna say. He was made. He did get given regenerative abilities during one battle, but I think that's been taken away because it's not that battle anymore. Fucking hell! Just a wave of flamethrowers straight through the back of my mooses and my trees dying. Yep. Oh fucking hell, that was close. How much? Has he got 1 health left? It's not going to survive next turn. Next battle. Oh well. Yeah, get another Druid's Apprentice. What I did mention last time, didn't I? That was running out. That didn't have enough. 5 very good against trees, it seems. Yeah, believe it or not. It actually is. Transfer units. Don't mind if I do. Fucking hell, look at them all. Look at them all. Holy shit. This army will fuck. Doesn't even matter what, really. It's just gonna... it's gonna turn up and just annihilate. Thank God. We're moving on. Yeah? No? Maybe. I had beef today. It was delicious. That proper roast beef. Crumbling apart, covered in gravy. Gorgeous. Real buttery mash with it. Lovely. I've had beef multiple times. Yes. We've had beef quite a few times. Over the course of my life. Because it's good. It's delicious. Not there at the moment. Hang on. You. Had to go it. There we go. Right, where am I going to send you next? Must it just straight down and across? Cut that bit out. So I'll send you up. And we'll go around that way. Pretty weird dream where I was trying to convert my cat to a different religion. Or what religion does it already have? What religion does it have already? Is my immediate question. Chinese Taoism. Okay. The specific. Alright then. It was a Taoist cat, okay. It knows the way, I see. Any particular reason? Had you been watching Lady and the Tramp? No. Okay. I have not. Okay. go get it. It's a mushroom, go get it. Go on, do it. There's a lot of water being summoned back there, I can hear it. What? Why are you turning around? Confused? Uh-oh. Anyways, the cat was being violent and I blame it on its religion being bad. Not unreasonable. Although I can't say I think Taoism is a particularly violent religion. Earth, no, yeah. Oh, that's not. Oh, well. Never mind. There was also, what else was there? Champion of Storms? Yeah, there, whatever. Yeah, thinking about it, I don't think Taoism is violent either. No, I don't think it is. Oh well, we all dream about silly things. The religion I was trying to convert it to was Jainism. Oh, okay. I don't know much about Jainism. I've heard of it. Can't say I know a tremendous amount. It's a religion I know of, but not about. I don't know much about it either. No. So you're trying to convert your cat from a religion that you were mistaken on to a religion that you don't know anything about. Okay. Fair. Jainism teaches that the path to enlightenment is through non-violence, reducing harm to living things, including plants and animals, and much more. Like Hinduism, I was going to say, it sounds a lot like Buddhism. Jains believe in reincarnation. The cycle of birth, death, and rebirth is determined by one's karma, according to National Geographic. That does just sound like Buddhism. I suppose it depends. I mean, how does Jainism... What's the enlightenment for Jainism? Because Buddhism, what is it, Nirvana, or whatever it's called, is like removing yourself from the cycle. It's Indian in origin, yeah. Whereas in Hinduism, I think it's... what's the actual word? I've forgotten. Is it Nirvana? Anyway, the Buddhists believe that you have to remove yourself from the cycle of rebirth, whereas, like Hindus, is it Hindus believe that you have to become God or something, become one with God. Obviously, I think Hindus obviously have a lot of gods as well. Buddhism's quite weird because, like, Buddhism doesn't actually have any gods in it, except there's a lot of them, and there's a lot of different. It's very strange. Because when you get taught about Buddhism, there's no mention of any kind of deity or any supernatural element whatsoever, except for literally the cycles of death and rebirth and karma and that. But then they do actually have gods, and like actual layers of afterlives and stuff, and it's strange. Just not what you expect when you first learn about it. You can't move. Why can't you move? Whatever. It's because you're in a swamp. He's on his way. He needs to get there. And then we can send him to the Primal Realm where we can see what's going on over there. He hasn't got any kind of army. I was going to give him some army. I swear to God I was. Did I accidentally skip giving him an army? Was I going to give him that army? I don't fucking remember. Oh well, never mind. It'll be great. I'm sure I'll be fine. They'll have crows to protect him. And weed income. It's literally weed. Anyways, I was trying to convert the cat, and to do so I got out a book with an image on it that seemed innocent looking at it, but that made me feel like I was remembering something bad even though I wasn't. The other day I had a dream about streaming. And the dream was that I was streaming a game that didn't have anything in it because it had all been removed, but was actually a naughty game. Legitimately. The book would curse it for always experiencing winter, so it was always cold. Okay. Go get these guys. You've not got any kind of army. I plan to remove the curse when it converted. Okay. Well, at least you're being nice about it, I suppose. Tetiokan. Is that battle going on there? It's going to be mushy, it's going to be crows in it. Yeah. My partner in crime helping me to do this had a disagreement with me about something and it got violent and I got beaten up and woke up. Okay. Need the warriors? No, don't mind if I do. Oh, this was all my house, by the way. Okay. Sure, why not? Get one of those soon, that's fine. Absolutely A-okay. Gonna pop into here and see what's going on in here. And yes, the book came from a bookcase that wasn't there. Alright. Fair enough. It's magically appearing bookcases, that's fine. Makes sense to me. Go get them, boys! And yes, the other books gave me feelings looking at them. These books gave you feelings, did they? What kind of books were they? Oh dear. That, you're dead, sir. Sir Tree, you are most definitely dead. My deepest apologies. They look to be holy texts. Fair enough. And it's gone. Oh dear. Sure, get up the Druid's Apprentice one up. Working guitarics, again. The cover was hard with what I assumed to be made from leather. Okay, that's fair. Were they quite old then? Were they original sources? That'd be impressive. Oh, they've got crows as well. The fuck? And they need an image on the front of them. No title. Well, I guess if the image is striking enough, then you'll know what it is. Just by looking at it. We are steadily losing units, so it should start to speed up. Especially since all my units keep getting set on fire. Now, I'm surprised this game doesn't have a wound that's just 3rd degree burns. And he's nearly dead. He very nearly died. Soon. Soon. Give him time. Give my chimeras time, they'll kill him. And one of them had Shinji Ikari's face on it, even though it's been a while since I watched NGE. Well, they're all religious texts, aren't they? Fucking Shinji's face. Good lord. I presume so. Well, NGE is a big part of the faux religionism. Oh, that's outside the world. We're not going that way. Right, we'll go this way then. That's fine. We've reached the edge. Yeah, go get him. He'll move. He won't. He's getting there. Ooh, he's got to go through that place now, and then there, and then we can actually go to the Primal Realm and have a look at some shit. Send out the crows, see what they find. Anyway, so the book I pulled out had a girl in a dress sitting down, looking toward the viewer with a smile. It's not the worst image in the world. Where'd he go? He's gone to the back because he's poorly. That's what. Oh dear. Oh my god, you guys. Fucking Flammenwerfer's at the back. Oh. Clunk. I thought, by the way, it was outline art. Yeah. Nice. Beneath the Lord, yes. I've lost a city. I've lost an area. I've quite clearly lost an area. I don't know what area I've lost, but I've lost one. But... Distressing. What are you on? On a plane. I've lost a settlement to something. God, I don't know what. I don't know where it was. That's annoying. Got that, got that. Got that. Ah, it's that one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll take that back. Don't worry about it. We can take it. Nice and easy. Boop, boop. He's on his way. On the back was, in a similar art style, a village being attacked by what looks like golems. When I pulled out the book and looked at the cover, I had an overwhelming feeling of shock and fell to my knees, holding, and exclaimed, "Oh God!" Okay. Have you ever been attacked by golems before? Christ alive, this is going slow. Is it because of all the trees? It might be because of all the trees. I don't believe so. Huh. Strange. Too many fucking units. What are you? What do you do? Killing sleep spores. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a golem before. Really? Oh. Weird. Village being attacked by looks like golems. And this is the part where you realise, hang on a minute. It's Minecraft. You're just remembering going into Minecraft and whacking one of the golems by accident. Oh. The game can't account for all of these units going around trees. It's having difficulty. Oh no, I've made my unit asleep. Jesus Christ. Yeah, being set on fire probably will wake you up, I imagine. What's your thing? Chest wound. Strength reduced by 1 and maximum hit points reduced by 20%. Oof. Monsters. The book was yellow, by the way. Ah, okay. Is it Yellow Pages? Is that why you fell to the knees? You picked up the Yellow Pages, you were too weak and fell to the floor. I mean the colour. The cover. Yeah. Okay. Let's pop up to there. Now we can see everything. Follow this around to here, which honestly should only be about there-ish anyway. He's on his way. He's getting there. Right, go get him next. Yes. So many mushrooms in this area, specifically. Strange. Ooh, we're gonna go explore the primal realm. Ooh. Fancy. Right, you should be able to get rid of these guys. Yeah, look at that. Nice and easy. Good, good. Yes, that dream was awfully religious compared to most of my dreams. Do you not generally have theologically orientated dreams? No, huh? Weird. Strange. I imagine I'm probably going to have some soon. In the comic I keep mentioning, one of my characters is very religious, which means I'm going to have to read the Bible, and probably also the Torah. And I'm probably going to have to read them repeatedly, just to make sure I get everything. Yeah. Yeah. No. I'll manage. But I do. I'm one of those people where if I take in a media too much, I will start to dream about that media on occasion. Although I'm weird. I don't have like sleeping dreams. I can't really do like ding 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 ding. Yeah, it really is. I don't have dreams when I'm asleep most of the time. I usually have like, you know, mid-sleep dreams, like, you know, when you're dozing off. That's the time I usually dream. I don't. Well, I assume I must have REM dreams, but I don't remember them at all, ever. It's on a very rare occasion that I remember them. I just remember even having them. Undines, Ether Warriors. Oh, a Capel! Yeah! Get a Capel. I like Capel. Capel good. Put it there. Yeah. Ether Warriors should be there. Yes. Yeah, you can come back now. All that time it took you to get there? Yeah, come back. References to the Bible are pretty cool. I'm going to have a reference book for the Bible. Just with all the verses that I want to actually use. Like biblical stories. There's a lot of weird biblical stories. I'm also going to have to work out which ones I want to actually be... which I want my character to believe is, like, literal, and which ones are figurative. Because one of my characters is deeply religious, and one of the other characters is deeply sacrilegious. And they spend their entire time pissing off the one that's religious. So I need to actually have, like, intimate knowledge of the fucking arguments and for and against certain things, which is going to be a pain in the ass. And I've created a rod for my own back there. But hey ho, that's what I've decided to do. Fuck it. You're gonna have to hire a priest. I think I'll manage. Now there's ways and means. Because I'm going with the older interpretation anyway, not the modern interpretation. Like the modern interpretation of Christianity, where it's all peace and happy and lovey-dovey, as opposed to the older, again, just do a Bible stream. Maybe. As opposed to like the older interpretations of Christianity, where Jesus says, buy yourself a sword. Just stream reading the Bible. Yeah. Yeah. Modern day Christianity is turn the other cheek, whereas if you actually read the Bible, there is literally, Jesus literally says, sell your cloak to buy a sword. It's like, Jesus doesn't think that violence is bad. He thinks undue violence is bad. There's a key difference here. There is a distinction. Come on. It's one mushroom, guys. Come on, come get it. Cloud of Decay. Oh, if that guy actually hits one of them, he'll probably kill him. If he doesn't get burned to death first. and you use this for justification for the death penalty. No. No, if I wanted to use the Bible as justification for the death penalty, there's a lot of other things I could use first. Like, specifically the part where it says, if someone does this, murder the bitch. Well, not literally. I'm paraphrasing, but you know. Okay, get myself an earth gnome. You. Just leave out some of the some laws, please, okay? Yes, I will, don't worry. From the Bible, yes. We're not going to go that far. I can't remember it right now, but I did come up with a justification for that one too. Just leaving that one out. I think it was something along the lines of like resource allocation. Everything in there is a good idea. Yes, don't worry, Cubic, we're not killing you. Yeah, like some things we were taking literally. Some things we were taking very figuratively. Like, there's actually a Bible story. I think it's in the Bible. It might. Apparently, the Bible isn't even outwardly homophobic. Yeah. We'll see. But there is that's part of the Bible. I think it's in the Bible. It might be one of the stories from my knowledge. I don't know. I'll let you know once I've read it properly. Where one of the saints, one of the disciples, goes to a church in some other city in the sort of the region, and tells the people there, men shouldn't pray with their heads covered because it's dishonourable, and women shouldn't pray without their heads covered because it would dishonour their husbands. Since you don't know Latin. Yeah, as if you're a true Christian, you wouldn't read the Bible since you don't know Latin. I know some Latin. I do know some Latin. I took Latin for a year. I know Ancula is slave girl. There you go. Love to read the Bible? Probably not. But you know. But yeah, there's a story where he says that women have to cover their heads when praying, and people took that to mean like, oh, women need to cover up. Whereas specifically, he was actually talking about specifically the women in this city should cover their heads when praying, because typically the women of the area cover their heads, but some of the women were uncovering their heads, and that was a sign to other people, like a tacit display that they were a prostitute. So when he was saying women cover your heads when praying, because otherwise it'll dishonour your men. What he's saying is, ladies, there's a lot of whores here. Don't wear their uniform, because you make yourself and your families look bad. Which was lost in translation when it got shipped to other cities. Which is why there's a thing where like women cover their heads, and it became ingrained in the culture. It's things like that. That's the kind of thing I'm interested in. Just putting stuff like that. Interesting little tidbits. Like, I could go into detail, because obviously the world that I'm writing around is not 6,000 years old, whereas if you read the Bible, it is. I'm not going to touch that. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, because I can't argue that shit. I'm going to ignore that. I'm just going to skip right on over it. I'm going to pretend that's not in there. Because it doesn't make any fucking sense. But, there you go. I believe the line "man shall not sleep with man" is a mistranslation as well. I'll look into it. Because I am going to have to. I am going to have to look into every single fucking line of that goddamn book. But there you go. Because obviously, well, it's not even Latin, is it? It's Hebrew. Spanish is supposed to be "man shall not sleep with boy." Ah, specifically targeted against the Greeks, I see. Or is it the Romans as well? Were the Romans up to that shit as well? Quite possibly. So there was a large cultural heritage from there, wasn't it? Yeah, it's about, yeah. Quite possibly. I wouldn't know. Not looked into it, rather than homosexuality. I've not looked into it. I've just not. Not looked into it yet. I've got another thing to write first. I've got one intro to write, and then I've got to write the other one. Ugh. The two divine intros. Because there's one god character who is sort of like a pagan deity, who is just a very large man. He was a very small man, and then he got the power of a god by taking it from another god in a ritualistic passing of the torch, and then he became a very large man. That's generally their entire religion. It's just like, we have strong man, and then over years it becomes, our man is strong, and then over more years it becomes, our man is strongest, and then over years it becomes, our man is just unbelievably powerful. You couldn't even, his power cannot be fit within the human form, and then he grows. And then he becomes a god, and that was the transition of their religion, going from sort of like myth to reality through faith. It's a very basic thing. I've got to write that one first. And then I'll do the religious one. The Christian one. Come on, guys. Go on. There we go. Yeah, regardless of what I decide to come up to end up with that one, in regards to that, she won't be calling for the murder of anyone anyway, unless they're like outwardly hostile, because she's more of the, well, what happens in the end is between you and God kind of religious person. If you're not actively causing trouble for other people, she's like, well, you'll see, won't you? That's her opinion. And she's sworn against violence against people anyway. She doesn't kill, like, I don't think I'm going to have her kill a single human being throughout the entire thing. I think I'm going to make a point of it. She's very committed. Yeah, killed it. It's a point where I think I'm done. It's in my mind, and I think I'm going to go with it. I've got an idea for a chapter where literally the enemy forces, which includes monsters and inhuman beings, literally just send loads of humans at her, just because they're like, you're not going to kill them, so we're just going to keep sending them at you until you die. Which is, you know, kind of mean, but, you know, could work. Possibly. Is he there yet? He's nearly there. I'm quite certain that's not where I told you to go, mate. I'm gonna have to move you. You're going the wrong way. Giant moose crushes tree. Battle round. Literally nothing is happening in these pre-battle battle rounds, but they're taking so long because of all the trees. Like, purely with the addition of these bushes and trees and mushrooms and shit, it's taking longer. The game just can't cope with the amount of units on screen. Because these tiles with nothing on them, like that ground space doesn't exist. Like, it's actually a grid on a black background, and then this green stuff is sort of like a wallpaper behind it. The great reference material I think you can use immediate is Moby Dick. I used that. Like, I had a writing, and it's a little thing I did because I wanted to try writing it out, And like for some of the chapters, it's set in a fantasy world with gods and shit. Some of the chapters, like literally what they do, is they get on a boat and they go out and fight a sea monster. And so I literally, there's like, during that entire small section is basically just a reference to Moby Dick. So I was like, fuck it, why not? Hey, he's dead. We killed the mushroom. Oh, decayed? Decayed to death. We lost a moose. That's one less forward figure. Once these big guys die, it's going to be the little guys and the chimeras. The little guys will get murdered, but there's a lot of them, so it's fine. Right, you. Like MGS5 has Moby Dick themes to it. You don't say. You don't say. I don't think anyone picked up on that. They're not subtle, are they? Oh, I was going to swap these. Oh, fuck it, it doesn't matter. It genuinely does not matter. Okay. Move some small animals. It's fine. Ah, nearly run out of them. Hang on. Hold the phone. You! Yes, you. Cease. Thank you. Also, the year the game takes place is very intentional. I can't remember what year it was. What year was it? You'll have to remind me. I don't remember. 1984. Oh, well then. I wonder what this could mean. I wonder what he might be referencing there. Big boss is watching. Hey, boy, the worries. That's actually a poster in it. It's all the posters you can have on the on site. The crows are getting around. We're getting around. There's not many of them left. Yeah, get some minor animals. Maybe get a few more than that. Yep. Surprise! You've been noticed. Go on. Go kill the snakes. Good lord. Well, thankfully, there's fewer and fewer of them, and it's not as our units die, it will get faster. I promise. But we do have a lot of units to get through. Burn them. I think these guys that have like fire... Oh, they have got 50% fire resistance. That makes sense. Maybe I'll take them into the fire realm. See if they win. Although, can they fly? They can fly. Might be alright then. That's the problem, you see. Getting them down there is difficult. Unless we can go through the primal realm. Which, fingers crossed, we can. It might be a case that we'll only be able to get through in winter when the water's frozen over. I don't know what it's like down there. But, oh, have we taken it back now? Did our crows retake the city? I think they might have. Something has. Right, go get him. You. One. 2. Fuck it, that'll do. If you die, you die. You didn't die, well done. There's not much room here. We're surrounded by water. That's where we want to be. That's where we are. If there's a pathway from here to there, we're golden. Go again. In a few years. Fucking hell. Come on. Conquest of North Africa 5. No. Oh, what's that game? You're referencing it. What is it? I've never played it before, but by God, what's the average game like for it? You know what I'm on about. I swear you're referencing it. Oh, so hello, Lom. Campaign of North Africa? Campaign for North Africa? What's the average game length for that? It's like weeks, isn't it? It's ridiculous. Also, I apologise for the smash up pass. That was hella cringe. it was cringe for me too. That's what I'm for. No. No, there's a desktop war game. Like, yeah, I swear it's like Campaign for North Africa. Campaign in North Africa, something like that. It's ridiculous. Mexico? I don't know. No. Fuck it, I'll look it up. Fuck yeah, I've got the ability. Campaign for North Africa. Hang on. Tabletop simulator. Yeah, sure. Tabletop. Yeah. Average. Playtime. Campaign for North Africa playtime. The Campaign for North Africa has been called the longest board game ever produced, with estimates that a full game would take 1,500 hours to complete. There you go. That's what it's all about. Campaign, yeah. It's a long game. Anyway, do you think the stealth suit in Fallout New Vegas can walk on its own without a person in it? Because it does have the Hydro thingy that can harden the suit and maybe move it. I don't know. I don't think it's got any motors in it. I would appreciate it if it could. If you could make the stealth suit into an individual, I would deeply appreciate it. Make the waifu real. There was something there. What have I picked up? Flooded cavern pools. Okay. Got me some moss. Oh, there's someone up there. That's someone here. Closer. Where was the other guy? Primal Plane. Right. Crows. That would have been a cool option because she likes tea and Med-X, the royal family breakfast. Oh dear. Go get him. Get the frog. Monster Toad. Oh dear. Where's Suicune? Another little morphine can't fix. Indeed. Little morphine does wonders. Oh dear. Oh, where did you get a wound? Is it a bird? Did you set yourself on fire? Burn. Everyone burns. I was gonna say these are the sun down here is fucked. They're all dead. Oh, that's all the water being summoned. Probably to put out the flames. Oh dear. I'm amazed these guys don't have more wounds from being constantly set on fire. I still have to understand how down bad had Dr. O with a /B to create the SMK2. Oh right, yeah. Well, I don't know. I think she was just lonely. You put artificial intelligence in a suit, and it just got lonely. Alright. Damn sorry, my life. Are you too an artificial intelligence in a suit? Right. How's it going in the power play? We seeing anything? Not much yet. We'll get there. We'll see everything. It's looking like it's bigger than I thought, which hopefully should mean that it leads up and connects to everything else. Just annihilated. Don't worry, we'll get him. Keep going. Keep going. Do you not like what's there? Can you... Oh, is that the edge? It's probably the edge. Go get him. Go get him. There we go. Some mushrooms. I found some mushrooms. There's a will-o'-the-wisp. Yeah, we need this to connect up to that. We can beat the guy in there eventually. Just I don't know why, but stealth suit Mark II with a Christmas sweater is so funny to me. It's a concept. Well, why not? Holiday themed Mark II. She can get in on the celebrations too. The whole family's here. You, me, and the suit. Now I want a mod for it. Request one. Go on the Steam forums and request one. Maybe someone will find it funny. Oh dear. Go. This bunch of guys with sticks, what are they going to do before the wall of flame? I see the big moose at the back because he got burned. Oh, is the big moose dead? Oh, no, he's there. And different sweaters for different holidays. You can put on, only on top of the suit. Yeah. If you stitched a if you stitched like colours or like some kind of pattern into the suit, would that be like a tattoo? I'm asking the real questions here. Yes, yeah. Huh. Easier to remove than a tattoo, I think. Yeah, it's the edge. But not on the plates. No, not on the plates. Just a little personalisation for her. Make her feel pretty. The plates aren't like her skin. What would the plates be then? So if the cloth holding it together is her skin, the plates would be like her clothes, wouldn't they? Or they'd be like scales. Like a chameleon. Nearly there. The chest plate, you see, aren't skin is armor. Armor's probably also a good idea. Probably also correct. Go get him. What are we seeing? Okay. Fearbolg Slinger and a Fearbolg Warrior. Only high value discussion on this stream. Absolutely, yes. 5 Ether Warriors, yes, please. Always. Gobernito. Gobernito. Where do I know that from? I don't know. Don't remember. Hey, made it. Give me all your units. Fucking that's a lot. Except for the Chimeras. The fuck? Why? You just naturally occurring, I don't want the Chimeras. I'm going to save them for the attack on the fireplace. Not the actual fireplace, the fireplane. Say more questions about Fort in Vegas. I want to see if I can answer them. I don't. I mean, I wasn't really purposefully coming up with them. It was just stuff that popped into my head as we were having the discussion. I don't know. How does she see? Actually, no. I mean, the camera there. The suit's got tons of cameras in it because that's how it does its camouflage. So I assume she just has like 360 vision permanently. Also, I am referring to the suit as a she. I don't care if she's just a voice. She's a she to me. Oh god, she lives in pure hell. Yeah, 360 vision permanently. So when she's like folded over, she's looking at herself. She's looking into her own eyes. It's sentient, so yes, it's correct. Yeah. But even if it's sentient, it's, no, we're not getting to the discussion. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Yeah. And obviously, since they're cameras, I don't think she can turn them off. I don't think she can. It's not like she can blink. Maybe she can sequester the information in her mind and just ignore it. I just imagine your face being folded that way. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Hell. Hell indeed. She becomes a literal flytrap plant. Yeah. Oh god, imagine that. Imagine. She's empty, no one's inside of her, and an insect crawls in. How would that feel? How would that feel? Having an insect crawling on the inside of your skin. Does it make you uncomfortable? It's making me uncomfortable. God, why have I been cursed? I'm sorry for giving you the suit. No. Yeah. Ugh, that's awful. She'd just be glad she's made of synthetic fibres. Imagine if she was made of, like, natural fibres. And a moth got in and just started chewing. Nah. Maybe we should close the neck part. Could she close the wrists? The ankles? I assume there's ankles. Oh no, there's full body in it. There's gloves and little feet as well. It's a onesie. Is she a onesie? Is the Fallout New Vegas suit, the invisibility suit, the Mark II, is she a onesie? The onesie tactical stealth Mark II, yeah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. The tactical stealth onesie. It's a onesie because it's number 1. Yeah. Absolutely correct. Oh! Oh, we lost one. That's one dead. That's another one gone. Burned by our own fucking units. We're gonna run out of big units soon. And then they'll start dying really quick. Sure, I'll get another Druid's Apprentice. I saw that. You fuck. There's only they should be killed by our regular guys. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay, I have a question. How did the Sierra Power Armor in the Lonesome Road DLC have an intact taxidermized non-mutant bear on it? How did the Sierra Power Armor in the Lonesome Road DLC have an intact taxidermized non-mutant bear on it? Family heirloom? Did it have what? I can't remember. I can't remember what you're referring to. Was it like it has an entire head on it? Heirloom, I suppose. Maybe they actually found a bear. A real bear out in the woods that wasn't mutated to fuck. It's possible. Was there a... Oh, there's a ford here. Oh, nice one. They can get across. I'm not liking my chances up here. They don't seem to want to go up there either. They'll go up there eventually. They'll go have a look. There's another ford here, so they can go down this way. In fact, there's another one there. There's tons of them. Maybe they found it in a natural history museum. The dwarves have come out. There's 21 units there. There's 238 there. Fucking hell. You saved up. Hopefully I don't die. I'm more confused because you get it only if you nuke where the last person with the power armor is. It becomes a marked man in the armor with some bruises, but the head is not cut or anything. Chuck Tester. He does really good work. The winter. You can get across there in the winter. It's fine. Keep spawning your little crows. Right, let's see how this battle goes. Should be alright. We've got god units and they don't. We should be fine. We've also got a tree. We've got 2 trees. Maybe it's made of a synthetic material that can't be cut. What, the bear head? Yeah, it could be fake, I suppose. Right, who's gonna get shot to shit? If that god dies by being shot. Yes. Go on, get rid of them. Chew through them. My god units are moving forward. I've got some wolves at the back and I got shot immediately. My trees! Go my trees! It's not a bad assignment, so I suppose it's 9 point. Yeah. Rule of cool. My god units just pushing their way past the armies like, get out of the way. Coming to kill the enemy, get out of the way. Now they can't get past the ball. Yes they can. It's a thrice on ball as well. Yes, they had a sizable army. It's not done them much good. Which is what I like to see. There we go. The shooting my trees is not doing them much good. Ulysses and the Courier Duster are the only armors in the game that are actually perfect for the desert environment that have RVs. Yeah. Everyone else is underprepared. The general theme of Fallout New Vegas is everyone doesn't know what they're doing. No one knows what they're doing. It's amazing what a couple of events can do. The riot gear will be a death sentence if it doesn't have an AC. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Get fucked. Nice try, bitch. There we go. Exactly what I said would happen. Get a champion of storms? Sure, why not? Right, you're on your way. You, come here. Boo. How you doing? You on your way? Nice. You, what can you see? I've seen a bunch of shit. Okay, good. Keep going. The power armors seem to have ACs. You'd hope so. Imagine it'd get quite hot in there regardless. You've got literally a nuclear reactor on your back. Fallout 4 is the best environment to be in Fallout. Yeah. Too bad. Too bad the game that surrounds it. It's not hot or cold, but it's still Boston. Yeah. Yeah, but it has been nuked. See down. Upsides and downsides. What's that? Is that just a forest? A Fallout Alaska would be cool. I don't think there'd be enough there, would there? I mean, yeah, that's if you do like the forested areas of Alaska, like the, yeah, I suppose. If you do like the actual tundral wastes of Alaska, then it'd be a bit empty, I think. Would they even bother nuking Alaska? Would they bother? That's the question. They said Anchorage, so a ruin and the waste would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, but what would you put in it? Aliens? I was actually surprised playing the original Fallout, just how many aliens there are in it. There is Anchorage, that was a really big oil rig because it was DLC for Fallout 3. I've not played Fallout 3, I'm going to be honest. I played like a bit of it. A bit in the beginning. That was it. I mean, that is, well, I mean, it'll be very soon on our list. As soon as I'm able, I'll put it on. Because we'll want to play all the Fallout games, won't we? Oh my god, another horror. Oh, fuck off. This is a slap fight. Come on, guys. What the fuck is this? Mod it. I don't... The first time I play games, I don't mod them. When I play Fallout New Vegas, I might mod it. Mod Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 for story. No. Nah. The first time I play a game, I don't mod it. I'll probably end up modding New Vegas, just because I've played the shit out of that game. So it'll be interesting to see what's there. Oh, I thought I left you guys behind. Oh well, we'll leave them there. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's like 1,500 fucking units. How many Fallout Vegas mods do I have? I guess 200. Oof. It's quite a few. It's quite a few, sir. But you. Transfer units. Take these guys. Take them back. Which isn't a lot, by the way. As someone who doesn't heavily mod games because my computer can't handle it, 200 is a lot for me. When I mod a game, I usually only put in like a few. It's usually for like a specific thing, and I put in a few mods for that specific thing. Oh yeah, if you could barely handle one, then you're not gonna handle four, are you? Get fucked. Oh, he's decayed them. Oh, and they're running away. Oh, you're actually pulling out the stops today. I see. Interesting. Get hit with a bush. No, he ran away from it. He decayed it and then ran away from it. You bitch. Oh my god. We've been fighting a lot in forests. It's slowing it down tremendously. I stopped modding the game, but I've seen the joke mod PMC Boy Kisser Division questline mod, and I was about to install it just for the gun Boy Kisser. LMAO. Okay. That's a name. Go on, go get it. Bat around 0. Come on, guys. There we go. But... Alright, go get him. Have you seen the White Fox meme saying you like kissing boys, don't you? Yeah, it's the spam of that meme. Okay. Alright. Strange, but okay. Oh, no. We've got bears. Yeah, beat the shit out of him. Come on, slap it. Slap his shit in. Oh no, he ran away. They've been decayed. Go on, beat the fuck out of him. Go on, get him. Come on, he's got so little health left. Get him. Ah. Oh. We'll just cringe out a bit, yes. Think my PC is glitched? Why? Why? Is something going wrong? The slime. Oh no. No, he was just surviving on very little health. It's all dice rolls. It's all dice rolls. You son of a bitch. How dare you? Wait. Right, he's on his way. He's coming back. Send him there. But send him there by the time he gets there, though. The fuck did you just... Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do... Why? Don't do that. You fucking idiot. Oh, well, those crows went a long way. Not in the way I expected them to go, but they've gone a long way. Okay. Yeah, go get him. Good, good. Oh, it's nice when the game runs at a reasonable speed. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. Ah, the duality of games. I've got too many units in this army. It's just too many. Too many. So I'm getting the catapults. So that during each of these battle rounds, I'm going to be murdering the enemy. Every time a catapult comes up, you buy it. You have to. It's the best thing to do. They're good. We'll take him into the primal realm and we'll hit that god in the middle that takes over your units, because he's a prick. Yes, you can do it. Get the tree. Get the tree. No, get the tree. Get the tree, not the bushes. Get the tree, you fucking fool. Make him run away so that he gets that. No, he's dead. That's fine. Doesn't matter anymore. Club of Dreams. Okay. Hang on, also Ether Warriors. Yes. Catch him. What's his Club of Dreams then? Oh, got Demon Whip. Does fire damage. And a Mirage Crystal. Who did I give the? I gave it to the Metal Order dude, didn't I? Where is he? Is it you? Is it you? Club of Dreams. No. Cancel. Puts him to sleep. Makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I haven't moved you in quite a while, have I? But you're going there, yes. You go there. How's it looking down here? We're exploring. We're seeing some stuff. There's a ford there. We can get down there. That's good. Oh my god, they're split up! No! There's more of them! They're running around like arseholes! Right, go get that back. Oh, there was hidden units there, but not apparently. Interesting. They'll get killed by something. I'm not too worried. They'll run off to the woods and die. Go again. How's it looking? We're seeing some stuff. I'm surprised there's ice down here, but none up here. Unless the world wraps around, which would be interesting. That'd be quite an interesting concept. Yeah, maybe the suit in Fallout isn't actually AI. Maybe it's VI. That'd be a sad thought, wouldn't it? You think you're talking to an AI, but it's just a VI. Some people are like that. You think you're talking to something intelligent, and then you realise, no, there's nothing here. We're nearly done. We're nearly done clearing out this area, and then we'll get on to the next one. Oh dear. Oh, my crows in the primal realm are starting to die. Champion Storms, Champion... I don't think I need either of them. Oh my god. They're saying even more. You can't move at all. Okay, fine. I got debated by the game. You're going there. Some crows there, but we'll catch them. We'll get them eventually. All the crows spreading out here. We'll see them. We'll see them. How's it going here? Aha! Someone's moving up. There's another mystical column there. We just need it to go here. We just need it to connect to here. Because then we could just walk. That'd be perfect. Oh! Oh, go on. Oh, no. Nearly got him. Crow's killed one of them. I'm looking at the reviews on Google of places near where I live. Oh, that's... I don't do that. It's depressing. Oh. Not good for your mental health. Come on, get going. What have you got on you? Cloud of Decay. Yeah, they might kill someone if they don't get burned to death first. Apparently the Muslim school is awful according to reviews. No comment. Just a big old hard no comment there. And yes, there's one near where I live in Australia. Yeah, I'm aware. It's happening here too. Fucking hell, he healed faster than fucking... You've not... How did you heal? Strange. This Christian school, so it makes sense. Yeah. I don't think we actually have Christian schools anymore. I saw a Hindu church on Google Maps I didn't know was there. Well, that makes sense. Hindus keep to themselves, really. In fact, most religious groups tend to keep to themselves. So, certain ones don't. I'm not really worried about any of these groups, to be honest. They've split up too much. They're not going to get very far, I don't think. I mean, crows will pick them all up afterwards. Yeah, he's building crows. They'll get around. I'm not too worried. Keep going. He's on his way. They got them. How's it going over here? I've not seen anything new. Not in the direction I want, anyway. I saw a Russian Orthodox church. Alright, fair enough. They do exist. That's the one with the funny cross in it, with like the line through it. The Orthodox Church. Bloody hell, look at it. What a mess. Yeah, yeah. Is it just mirrored from the centre how far back my army goes to theirs? Imagine if they actually had to retreat all this way. That'd be a pain in the arse. I think it has just like mirrored it. No wonder it's taking so long. It's got to do the plants for that side as well. How do I select a church map? I don't think you can. Let's see what kind of churches are here. Well, if you specifically put in churches, then you're probably mostly going to get Christian, because other religions don't generally call them churches. Churches specifically Christian. They might call it that for simplicity, just so people understand what they're looking at, but it's not the correct term. Yeah. Unless it's like literally a church that has been turned into a Hindu temple, or something like that. I think denominations here are pretty mixed with Christianity. Yeah. Well, you're a colony, aren't you? You're a colony nation. You can have all sorts. There's Anglican churches somehow. What? What do you mean somehow? Does that not make sense to you? Yes. Okay. It is not. All right. I think my chimeras are killing everything. I don't think anything else is actually getting close enough to be hurt. My chimeras are pretty strong. Just take an army of chimeras next time. Forget all the rest. Go on. Nah. Weak. I mean, if they're going to hang out that close, I mean, they're pissing off to the gold mine. I know exactly where they're fucking going. Bitches. I know what they're up to. They do it every single time. It never works out. Right. Well, some farms up here. We need to get around them. Well, there's a Sikh one. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. It's pretty Sikh. You need a slap, sir. This is like a mountain range. Oh, the void. That's the edge of the map. Oh! It's like a big old circle. I see. Or the flat earth. I wonder what's in the middle then. Oh, now I'm interested. I'm going to have to get me swimming armies out here so we can see what's in the middle of that. To be fair, the city that's in the middle of it should probably have a god in it, and that god will probably be one that I've already got, so because that's where I've been drawing all of my units from. Go on. Oh, there's no plants here. Oh well, you'll get rid of a few. I'll send someone to come get it back. Got rid of quite a few of them actually. Well done. GG. Go on, kill him. Ah, nearly. He's dying. You're fucked. Yeah, you. 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 Go here. There we go. That's one down. One of these little groups. There's a Catholic church, that makes sense. They're everywhere. Yes. Right, then there's just him and then we can move on. We're going here. We're exploring. We're exploring. He's getting there eventually. One day he'll make it there. We're 4/6 of the way there, so we're 2/3 of the way. That's nice. Bye. I found a map for churches. Oh, did you? Well, that's that sorted. Oh, he might do some damage. Eventually. Just have to search Catholic Church. Oh, you're going to see how many Catholic churches there are around. There's a lot. Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised. It is the major sect. The city's too big to be covered in a single search. Quite a few. Quite a few of them. 3, 2, 1. Fight. Whatever you feel like it. You know, there we go. There's moving. Come on. Shoot your fire at him. You're in there, mate. I know for a fact you're in range. Bush catches fire from standing in flames. I don't feel like that. I don't feel like that's the bush's fault, to be honest. It's dead. Just fucking died. They weren't able to do anything. Oh, one of my chimeras has got an extra wound. It's feeble-minded and he's got a festering wound. He's gonna get diseased eventually. He's dead. It's only a matter of time. He's dead. Oh, okay. Go on, kill him. Go on, you can do it. You fuck. There's like an equal amount of Anglican and Christian. Okay. fair enough. Of Anglican Christian. Do you mean Anglican Catholic? To each other. There we go. Get rid of him. You'll go in there. You'll get there. You'll get there. Yeah, I mean Catholic, yeah. Yeah, I think the Anglicans would have something to say to you if you started saying there's an equal number of them to Catholics. There is a difference, and I know what it is, sorry. I'm excited to see what's going on here. Hopefully there's a thing that goes straight to the middle, so I can just see. So I can send me crows up there and have a look. You can tell me that I got ambushed by the dwarves. I think it's actually, I don't actually think it's dwarves. I think it's no. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, they got there before my dude did. Fair enough. Problem solved. Bye. You unfortunate little shit. There we go. Sweet. We've dealt with him. It's just him now. Yeah, fuck it. Cookie. 16 units there. They'll die. Not from him. If I send him to him, then he'll die. But, you know. Right, that's it. Get those crows. We can move on. Which means you can stop doing that and just start moving there. What the fuck? Whatever. Whatever. For the last time, dwarves, you do not get to have resources. You don't get to have an army. You get to sit where I tell you can sit, and if you're lucky, you'll survive. Until I decide that it's time for you to die. You are to me what Japan is to America. You can have your own little army within your borders, but you're not allowed to leave, and if you do, I will kill you. Come on, get rid of them. You're not losing to some crows, come on. There we go. So is parish an Anglican term? I think it might be. I'm not big on it, to be honest. Go on, kill that one. Kill the one that's got... Yes, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. You've wounded him, kill him. Yeah, nicely done. A parish is like an area, specifically like an area with people in it, because you get the parish council. "15 units, they're being wheeled down. I'll send him. I'll just send him there. Send him to live on that sea. In fact, send him there to live on there. Right, you. Down here. You need to get there before they do. Oh, look at it. I wonder if there's going to be... Because we've got one in this corner, we've got one in that corner. I wonder if there'll be one... Oh, actually. Oh, I don't think it's that big, actually. Because that's... Oh, maybe it's only going there because that's how far I can see. Oh, no, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Eventually. Do you think American Baptist Christians hate atheists or Muslims more? Baptists? I think like most of the Baptists don't actually hate people. I think you think it's specifically the Southern, was it the Southern Baptist Church or whatever it was? There was like that one specific group, one that was like picketing the deaths of children or something. Yeah, sure. I don't know. I don't know. It's not my area of expertise, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we're gonna be golden up here. I think we're gonna be able to get around. Which is sweet. That's what I like to see. They're embattled again. Very good. Like if I ask, would you rather have your daughter date an atheist or a Muslim? Probably an atheist, if I'm quite honest. I have read part of the Quran. And the hadiths, they worry me. And they concern me. I'm not religious. I am an atheist, so you know. Not out of belief, but out of spite. I mean, for a Southern Baptist Christian, I've got no fucking clue what they want. Ghost Village, Shadeland. The fuck have I gone to? Am I in the Death World? I thought this world was the Death World. What's here? I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know what they want. Although, if they are deeply religious, they'd probably prefer. Well, it depends. It depends on what kind of religious they are. If they're the type where it's like, if they're the type that really, really despises heretics, then well, I mean, because it's easier to convert one religious person from one religion to another than it is to convert like an atheist to a religion. But then they hate the other denominations more. It's like socialism. The Nazis and the communists hate each other with a fervent passion, but it's easier to turn a communist to a fascist and vice versa than it is to turn a non-socialist into a socialist. Because they've already got the framework set up in their mind. They're already stupid. Not religion. The socialist people. Oh, are they going to kill that guy? What are you guys? Tzibidal. Demon of the stellar sphere. Since this is the origin of angels, most scholars agree that Tzibidal were once divine beings, punished for their sins and banished to a lower plane of existence. Maybe the portal of that city then doesn't go to Hades. Maybe it goes to the other one, the top one. Stream do be frozen though. Is it? It's moving for me. I think it's fine now. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Nothing showed up on my end. Was it frozen or was it just the game not doing anything? Because that happens a lot too. We were lagging real hard for a moment. Oh, I've not got any drop frames. Oh, okay. Probably going to stop soon anyway. To be fair. Let's find the city. Where is it? There it is. City of Night. Kama Zotz, the Turtle of Night. Of course he has. The Turtle of the Night is perhaps the most terrifying of the Aztlan demon gods. He is the ruler of the realm of shadows and eternal darkness. His blessings are a short life in fear and a promise of a gruesome nightly death. The demon god is supposed to stalk the night and slay the living to satiate his eternal hunger. Why anyone would worship this beast is beyond comprehension, and one would assume that it is only to avoid the fate promised by the beast. However, the savages seem to consider him worthy of reverence, and there is actually a priestly order that worship the monster of the night, and an order of sacred warriors who follow their lord, subsisting exclusively on human blood. I've never been in one before. I've always wondered what it's like to be in a church. Do you mean like as like a part of a congregation, or do you mean literally inside the physical building? There's like attend a sermon. I've attended a couple, mostly through school, inside the church, yeah. Mostly, I think it was like usually Christmas events. What we do is we walk down to the school. It's like down the road from where our school was, and we go there. And it's like a school thing more than it was a church thing, to be honest. But yeah, do you have to be a member? No, just walk in. It's a church, mate. You just walk in. They're not going to turn you away. It's a church. Like literally, you walk past it. If the doors are open, go in. Half the time, if the doors are closed, you open them and you go in. But don't mind. Honestly, unless there's a sign outside the door saying "Don't come in," you can probably go in. It's a church. And if they start asking you questions, what you do is you say, "Oh, I'm having thoughts," and they'll go, "Right, good," and they'll sit you down and they'll give you a sermon. Personally. Religious people are generally very welcoming. Generally. Certain religions in certain areas of certain countries, not so much. But generally speaking, because they want you to be part of their religion. Genuinely. It's within their best interest to be very nice to you. Especially churches. Because churches, a lot of them do actually take in donations, so they want to be very nice to you. Fuck it, let's get a sea father. I've got a lot of units now. Are you meant to donate if you attend? You don't have to, no. Most of the time they won't even ask. Like, the American ones are a bit more pushy with it. But you don't have to, no. Just go in. Right, I'm going to fight this guy and we're going to call it a day, I think. Like, literally, if the church is open, if it's not like a stupid time at night, walk in, sit down, just stay there for a bit. Just look around, or don't look around, just look forward. 99 times out of 100 they won't bother you unless you actually look like you want to be bothered. Does it have to be a Sunday? No. Some churches, I don't know if they're massively understaffed, maybe might close, but you can go any day of the week. Some churches might only have a sermon on a Sunday, but no, just go in. And if you want to know when a sermon is going on, just literally find someone who works there. Like, if you see someone who works there, if you can't find someone who obviously looks like a priest, a lot of churches these days have a little shop on the side, just selling like general goods or whatever, or a little cafe or something. Wander in, just say, "When's your next sermon? I'm new. I'd like to attend," and they'll happily tell you. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, we're doing this first, okay? There's a lot of us. We've come out in force. Get fucked. Nice. I can see where they're open on Google Maps. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh well, there we go. But this one is only open for like 4 hours on a Saturday and all the time. That's really weird. It's probably massively understaffed. The number of religious people is going down in the world, especially Christians, so it's probably just massively understaffed. In that case, then, I would assume that one is open to perform a sermon, and only that. So if you're wondering that, yeah. Might want to ask at the door about that one. But realistically, no church should ever charge you for entry, because I'm fairly certain that would actually be sacrilegious. These chimeras aren't actually that bad. They're burning quite a few at the end. He's not done anything yet though. He's going to have a full... Yeah, he's got it. Oh no. Oh no. If he starts firing that off, it's going to be a pain in the arse. He's going to start firing it off. We're going to be here for another hour. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Let's move relatively quickly. I'm considering this one is open except on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I don't know. This one is only open on weekends. That makes more sense to me. I mean, some people have got to go to work. Church or no church. Whether men and women of the cloth or not, they've got to go get paid. Burn him again. Set the bitch on fire. Do it. So what's the deal with Sunday being an important day for churches then? On the first day... Literally. It's the Sabbath, isn't it? It's the Sabbath. It's the day when no one was supposed to work. They were supposed to go to church. It's the day specifically set aside for not working. On the seventh day, God rested. That reminds me of a TF2 screenshot I saw. Oh, I think I know which one you're on about as well. Yeah. You're not playing on Sundays, go to church. Something like that. It's a failed connection screen with a pop-up saying the server is closed on the Sabbath. Yeah. That was funny. Oh god, here we go. Thankfully all our big trample units aren't here. Well, we've got some trample units. Oh god, this move takes like 10 years to finish. It sounds so full. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. It doesn't even matter if I go away. It doesn't get quieter. I hate it. I hate it so much. It doesn't even do damage. It's just making some of my units run away. Just wait until my clouds get there, you fuck. You'll be dead soon. Sounds like someone pouring something. It's a rain of blood. It's rain of blood. That's what it is. So it's water splashes. He's throwing blood at you. He's trying to give you HIV. AIDS. And then we've got the trampling units. Because I can't work out where to go. Oh god, they're healing. We are genuinely probably going to be here about an hour. This was a mistake. Although, to be fair, once these Chimera die, I imagine there's going to be things are going to happen. Longest stream today, yay! Well, I'm sitting here until it's done. Good job, it's the weekend tomorrow. What's wrong with you? Why are you blue? Confused. Fair. Yeah, the game's got to sweep across too and work out what the fuck to do with the units that are moving. That are trampling through. Is it you? When those units disappear, that's the game working out where to put them. And then it actually moves them. Hey, some of my units are dying. And if I sound happy about that fact, it's because I am. Because the more my units die, the faster the game gets. Because I've got too many units. Just wait for my elemental units to get to the front. Wait for the clowns to get to the front. The clowns are really good. And they're going to start advancing. Hopefully he doesn't leave the city and all the smaller units advance through. We can murder him out here and then come get him. That'd be the best. Zappy zappy. Oh dear, oh dear. Yes, sit back, relax. Because nothing's going to happen for quite a while. Is that my Chimera? Is my Chimera attacking? Oh wait, have they turned onto the enemy side because they're confused? That's the thing they can do. You are a very brave boy. You've got 1 health point. You've gone right up to the enemy. Should have stayed there, mate, and just fired on them. Would have been a better idea. Oh, my Chimera's running away too. Oh, here it comes. More scared units. They're going to trample their way through. Just wait for these guys to get here. When these guys get here, everything changes. General unit. Another general unit. They're doing alright back here. Another one dead. These guys are asleep, it's blocking the way behind them. Half of them aren't even moving anymore. Oh well. There's going to be a lot of time spent doing absolutely nothing just because all these animal units are just going to die. My Chimeras are burning backwards, for fuck's sake, into the units. Whatever. Oh well, never mind. Crunch, 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 crunch. Okay, so a lot of these churches on Google Maps say they're only open for 1 day of the week. I guess that makes some semblance of sense. What day is it? Is it like just random days? I think they're saying this is their sermon, so that's quite possibly it, yes. If they're only open 1 day of the week, that's probably where they're doing the sermons. These Saturdays and Sundays, yeah. That makes sense. Like I said, massively understaffed. Would they be open on the other days then? Some might be. This is just the sermons. Depends, I suppose, on what kind of church it is. Because a lot of our churches, obviously, being in Britain, are old. Very old. They're basically counted as part of our cultural heritage. So they're open to the viewing public. But if it's just like a church specifically for people to go in and listen to sermons, I don't know if they'll be open. You can go and have a look. Just wander past. Yeah, it could be that they're open, like, just, like, you can wander in, and then those times are when they're active. Like, there's actually a summon going on. It could be that. Oh my god. Make it end. They're making their way up. They're getting closer. It's going to get easier because there's less units here because half of them are dead and the other half are running away. Splash, splash, I was taking over. Come on then. It's ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Is he going to do it again? Movement is occurring, it's just very slow. Honestly, we're killing more of our own units than we are the enemy. Which, whatever. The more units die, the faster it should get. Should. No. No. Okay. Come on, we can do it. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. I mean, our water elementals are getting up here, so, you know, something interesting might happen when they arrive, because they can't be made confused or anything, I don't think. It's the air elementals, those are the ones I want to get here, because they can zap you. They can do the zap. The zap is powerful. Also, the more these guys pop off the back end, the faster it should get as well, so things should speed up. Go on, you pop up here and set fire to a bunch of dickheads. Come on. Come on. Oh, is he an enemy now? Is he confused? Panicked and confused. Yeah, because the fucking cockatrices. Oh, fuck off with you. There's barely anyone it's affecting anymore. Once it hits a certain percentage of units that can be affected by it, it will stop using it. Thank fuck. I think it is moving faster already anyway. Go on. Fire him. You're within range. I know for a fact you're within range, so shoot your fire him. Go on, do it. Do it. Do it. Please. Breathe on them. You vile creature. There we go. They'll heal it back because they've all got regeneration. It means nothing. It means nothing. Oh, fuck. off. Please, water, arrive. Although they will get murdered immediately by this lot, because they'll actually just attack it. We need the clouds. And it goes to Tsushima. Fucking hell. Thank you, Mel. Good story, character art, fantastic side quest design, and ending. It deserves a 9 out of 10. I want to play it. I think it's PlayStation. Is it PS4 only? I don't know one. So one day when there's an emulator good enough, yeah. When there's an emulator good enough, and I've got a computer good enough to emulate it, then I'll play it. Or when it eventually, in a million years, gets ported to PC anyway. I'm still waiting for Bloodborne. I'm still waiting for Red Dead Redemption 1. I want to play that again, but I'm not buying a fucking PS3. I'm just waiting for all these tech companies to realise that consoles are just not worth it. Start making games. They don't make money on the consoles, I don't think. I think they actually make a loss on the consoles and make a profit on the games. So it'd probably be easier for them to just make games. Red Dead Redemption 2 is 9.5 out of 10 because there is no perfect story, but damn if Red Dead Redemption 2 isn't the best Western game. Have you played? It's not anything like... It's not an action game, but have you played Outer Wilds? It's a puzzle exploration game. And it is probably my favourite story. Probably my favourite game. Just like ever. But you have to go into it blind. Well, sorry of all time Outer Wilds, I know just never looked into it. Don't look into it, play it. If you like puzzle games, it's an easy sell. Yeah, not the Bethesda one, the space one, the little spaceship one with the blue people. Play that one. Don't look into it. If you like puzzle stories, if you like puzzle games, play it. And I'm a troglodyte. It's fine. The puzzles aren't that difficult. If you just read everything that comes up, like you go around, you explore. Puzzles won't be thrown at you. Just keep exploring. If you explore everything, there's a diagram on your ship which will tell you where you've been and if there's anything left there. You underestimate my stupidity. If I can do it. No, seriously, like the ship will tell you flat out what to do once you've gathered enough information. There's a database on the ship, and it will straight up just tell you what to do once you've gathered the information. But honestly, it's worth it. It's a type of game called a Metroidvania, because all the puzzles are knowledge based. If it's on PS4, I'll get if I don't get MGS5 with DLCs again. Yeah, it's all the puzzles are knowledge based, meaning you can complete the game immediately. If you play as soon as you start the game, within 20 minutes you can have finished it. The only thing stopping you is knowing what to do. So once you learn how to do something, that's it. And working it out is one of the best feelings in the world. It's genuinely amazing. I hate this fucking attack. It's fucking bullshit. Fuck off with you. At least this battle is going faster than the one the other day, which literally took an hour. This one shouldn't take a full hour, but it will do. Still annoying. So all these guys are dying, which means the game runs faster. As the units die, the game runs faster. Ah, the clouds are appearing. We should start getting some zaps. Why are game credits so long? Because I assume a lot of people worked on it. And then there's all the people that worked on it, and there's all the people in distribution, and there's all the like company people who want to pat themselves on the back, who weren't actually involved. Which is why I play indie games, because the credits are short. until you get to the special mentions section, which is all the backers. And that section is tremendous. I hate you, and I can't wait to see you go. I understand that I thank them for making it possible, but please, do you like Borderlands 2 so you skip them? Yeah. It's like when you sat there and you're like, oh, I finished the game just before I've got to go to bed. Nice one. Gonna turn it off. Game says no. No, you will not turn me off. Alright, cool. I just want to see the red armor drip, alright? Are you within range? You should be in range, I think. Zap him. Go on, zap someone. Zap him. Zap the shit out of them. Go on, do it. So I did for MGS4, had to see the credits 3 times. Oof. Oof. Come on, zap. Zap, zap. Zap, zap. Come on, you're within range. They're all coming out to see you. Come on, zap. This is what we wanted to happen. Yeah, zap. Yeah. To be honest, the cloud guys don't really work until you've got all of them within range because it's a mass attack kind of thing. But there's only 1 or 2 who don't do much. It's unfortunate. Been hyping them up and they don't do much by themselves. But you know, some of our units are dying, and some of them are running away, and as they do, the game should speed up. Oh, that was me, I think. Oh. Why? You can see where you've been, can't you, you prick? Petrifying all my units. What a dickhead. I think I don't get is people don't liking and skipping cutscenes. I don't know, most of the scenes are interesting. Yeah. I don't know, some people just do not give a shit about the story, they just want to play the game. Kind of annoys me, to be honest. What annoys me the most is when people go, oh, I don't understand what's going on. It's like, did you watch the cutscenes? No. What the fuck? You don't get to complain, shut your mouth. You actively went out of your way to ignore the context. You don't get to complain that it doesn't make sense. Shut up. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. Fucking cockatrice just froze out of fucking air elementals. What a prick. I don't like you. I don't know why I brought you. I hope you die. Then again, I regret skipping only cutscene which I don't 2 by accident. Yeah, I never skip cutscenes. I get skipped a couple by accident. Whenever I do, I always quit out and go back and watch it. So I need to know. I need to know what the fuck is going on. Oh, at least some of these guys are getting off the screen. Should go a bit faster. Splish. Splish splash. Go on, do it. Oh god, it's taking so long. Yeah, I'll have you come out. That's fine. I don't mind. Come on. You need to fucking die. Oh my god. Make it stop. Make it stop. We're not even for his other attacks, so he's not going to use anything along that. They literally, they cannot be made to be afraid. They're mindless. a few Undines here, but they're not the Elementals. Do you see any of the Elemental units afraid? No, because they can't be made afraid. They're the majority of what I've got left. So get the fuck in. Please. There's a Tsushima law. Ex-Samurai uses counter tactics to save island by Mongols. Gets called traitors by the Shogun. That's last one, remember? I do want to play the game. Eventually. One day. It's on my list. Come on guys, do some damage. Slap them. I fucking hate you two. I hate you two so much. I hope these guys come past all these just to kill you. Fuck off. Oh god, I have a new game plus now. Play it again. See if there's new content like Blasphemous. I played Blasphemous before, a while ago. And I didn't realise that you had to play New Game Plus to get the DLC content, so I was just like, oh, is that, there's a boss rush, is that it? Okay. Turned it off. Uninstalled. Deleted game because I finished it. Only recently realised that if I'd actually gone to New Game Plus, there was like an entire second section. Pain. Go on. Go get him. Damn, the red drip sucks. I should have gone psycho. Oh dear. That stuff is happening. Things are dying. Every time that something dies, that's good. That's less units in the field. And there's a couple more. That he should make it off the field, I think. Pain. Without love. There's a full white armor that looks badass while the Mercy option gives you a red one. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't really, does it? I mean, white in Shintoism is referring to purity, and red is referring to life and or blood. So, I suppose if you go in red, if you do Mercy option, you're promoting life. So is red. I don't know. Maybe it's a reference to some historical thing. I don't know. Oh yeah, one of my elemental units just died because it got petrified. I hate you fucking things. I hate the fact that they're here. No one, man. Why can't you be afraid of? Fuck off. And you. I'm pretty sure it's speeding up. Should be, a lot of our units are dying. I think the red one is because of your dad being buried at the side of the red leaves, where you choose Psycho to find all the dual dies at the white leaves. Look at that, makes sense to me. Play your New Game Plus and go get the white one. Unless you've already got it. Come on. Oh, I froze another one of my fucking elemental units. God damn it. What the... Stop it. Hurry up and kill these guys. Cool. Breach into my lines. Kill these fuckers, please. For the love of God. Come on. Get in there, do some damage. Well, thankfully, he's got no one left to fucking freeze in front of him unless he tries to go for that one and freezes him like a dickhead, which he probably will because he's a little bastard. Go on then. Go on then, you little shit. Ugh, units are dying. Oh, fuck. Make it stop. You can't get past these guys either. You've created an unbreakable wall of petrified air in front of you, which you can't get past. You can't get past the air either because these walls are fucking frozen. You can only go that way. He's there, he'll put a stop to that. Recommendations for games other than Outer Wilds? On PS4? Oh, I don't know that. I don't know. Any game that I played on PS4 you probably already played. You played Bloodborne? Bloodborne's good. I didn't get many games for the PS4 while I had access to one, to be honest. You can play all the retro games. Eco, Shadow of the Colossus, Last Guardian, which I still haven't played. Hey, they killed the cloud, now you can move forward and you guys can come in and fucking murder him. One of the cockatrices got petrified by another cockatrice. Good, fuck you. You get what you fucking deserve. Spend most of the time in this game fucking bitching at my own army. Come on, in you go. Game just 5 again. Shadow of the Colossus, maybe I've already seen the game, which is pure BS, by the way. No, Shadow of the Colossus is awesome. The story, it's fine. It's not meant to be like a full plot. It's supposed to be like a legend kind of thing, where a lot of the aspects to it you just got to take on face value. It's not like a fairy tale. Which you save a girl and die by the... What the fuck? Yeah. Have you played the game? Have you actually played the game? Kinda. Right. What happens is, every single time you kill... Like, each one of these colossi are an aspect of the god that you are talking to, which is resurrected, which is going to resurrect the girl for you. It's been sealed away because it's an evil deity, but it does hold its bargains. And every single time you kill an aspect of this deity, you get malice, it's called like that, yeah. Every single time you kill one of these aspects of the deity, that aspect of the deity enters you, and you become a you basically become the vessel for the incarnation of the deity. So you get turned into a monster. And then the priests, who are there to specifically stop you from doing that, realise, oh shit, we're too late, kill you. And turn you into a baby. Because they purify you. Who needs maidens when you have the power of a god? You're there for the maiden though. You do not wish to be maidenless. It's the entire purpose for your being there. Right. It's an awesome game to play. It's really, it's an awesome game to play. Sim fucking dies for a chance with a girl that doesn't even have him. You like that? Maybe he's not after a chance with it though. Maybe he just really likes her and he wants her to be alive again. And hey, he does get to be with her. It's just, instead of as his wife or his girlfriend, it's as his mummy. He gets a brand new mum. What the fuck? Yeah, he turns into a baby. class as Adoption Edition. Oh, he's been made as afraid, which means that he's going to tag him and fucking freeze everyone. Oh no, he's no, because he's not confused. He's afraid, so he should just fucking run away. Good. Fuck out of the way. So who was my dad? Well, it's a long story. Okay. Kind of this ancient deity thing called Dormin, which is just Nimrod backwards. But there you go. Look, we are killing the enemy units, okay? Progress is being made. It's just incredibly so. I was running into gods back in the day. Wait. I think we all go through that phase, the mythological phase. Gods are interesting. Has he been petrified? He's been paralysed. I saw a big book of mythology. I don't know where it's gone. Can you guys just get the fuck off the field, please? Women exist, Zeus. Well, hello. It wasn't just Zeus. Poseidon got in on that action as well. Hades was the only one who was like monogamous. And he kidnapped his wife. He's like, listen, I only need one woman, and it's you. Which is like, oh. I can do 6 months out of the year. Fine by me. Still better than everyone else, yeah? No, like, by all accounts, Hades' marriage with, was it Persephone? Was actually really wholesome. It's just the way it started that was a bit weird. But at the time, it was kind of normal. Like, it wasn't considered, like, the worst thing in the world. Which, you know, speaks more about the time. Even if it was incest, it's all incest. They could be gods. It literally could not be incest if it's between the gods, okay? That's just how it is. See, there's not many of them left now. And then we can move up and we can start getting rid of these guys. And, you know, our clouds are coming in. The water's there. It'll be fine. As long as this fucking stops eventually. Jesus Christ, I hate that fucking spell. The water is pushing through. Wasn't Cupid in love with the human god? The gods are like, yo, this episode fire. Did they? I think they all had relations with human women at some point. Even some of the women. Oh dear. Cupid was pretty wholesome. You'd hope so. Have like, didn't they have like 3 different gods of war? You had Ares, who was like the god of the violent side of war. You had like, what was her name? I think there's 2 other gods. One of them was a woman. I can't remember the third one. Oh, there might only be 2. I can't remember. But the girl died and was resurrected just to become a god. If she isn't the keeper, then who is the keeper? Fair enough. Sweet. The dying. Oh, fuck off with you. How many units could you possibly make afraid anyway? It doesn't affect my elemental units. There's not many of them left. There's that guy, that one, who you can't hit. There's a few up here who you can't hit. There's a few archers left. See? It was also not by mistake where people were jumping should have shot her and made another guy shot his foot under. Oh well, never mind. Hey, it worked out. Oh fucking hell, they're resurrecting. Zap him again. What's Price do anyway? Strength and damage increased by 2. That's strength. Where's paralysis? He's... Oh, not paralysis. He's fucking... Oh, he's not gonna... Okay, it doesn't actually tell you what the effects of being petrified is. Yeah, you. Yeah. It doesn't actually tell you what the effects of it is. That's weird. Kind of a pain in the ass, Bobble. Yay, zappy, zappy, zappy. Get a pass by the god of death, alright? The goddess of death was literally the biggest fan of him. Nepotism, I say. Please get off the field so the game speeds up a bit. Anything else you want to speak about? I don't really know, to be honest. There's so many. Native American? I know very little about Native American. I mean, we're fighting Aztec gods right now, but if you mean specifically like the tribes, then I know very little about them. You can go for it if you like. I'll just have to take everything you say on faith. Come on. Come on, game. We've only got one cockatrice left and he's flashing something. He's confused. Good. Fuck off. There we go. They're moving. We've got skinwalkers, which are evil witches, not demons, that wear skin to the sky themselves. Sounds about right. I know about the Wendigo. That's about it. Ah, good. Units are dying. Good. So he's able to kill units from a very long way away. Now its range is 10 range. Something's got an extremely long range. I don't know what it is. But something's got an extreme, because I'm like saying flash of the light over here, which is killing them all. This is one of you bastards. It's probably that spell actually. Probably these guys. He needs a good zapping, Clouds. The Wendigo, yeah, both of those are lured by people whistling at night, probably because they do it. Oh god, zap the shit out of them. Oh fuck off, make it stop. Oh my god, it's so slow. If it was a damage one, at least it'd kill units, so, you know, it'd go fast. Because half a fucking user would be dead by now. Oh, it takes so long. About around 50, of course, naturally. Yeah, it is going a lot faster than the other stream, but still. If I was a Wendigo, I 100% would whistle. What can you do other than eat and hunt? I mean, what would you want to do? I mean, aren't Wendigos, like, permanently starving? And no, they don't pay taxes. Yeah, aren't they permanently starving? So, what would you do other than eat and hunt? What would you want to do? Come on, Zappy Zappy. Come on. They can repress their hunger, by the way. If you can repress the hunger, then what's the point? What's the point of being hungry if you can just ignore it? Oh yeah, he's permanently starving. He always wants to eat people, unless he don't feel like it. For like 3 hours a month. Oh, okay. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I'm gonna kill you. It's the last thing I'd fucking do here. I think I was going to Walmart, yeah. Yes. Oh shit, they just got fucking murdered. I assume that's from the petrification. The petrification does occasionally do extreme amounts of damage, so it can be very good. But, I mean, it's still more educated customers. No comment. 3 hours a month, they go to Black Friday. The Black Friday sales. Jesus Christ. I hope these fucking moose leave at some point so they can stop trampling through everything. He's paralysed. Yo, Johnny, check this TV. It's perfect for the abandoned mansion. Yes. Are we doing anything, game? We're just stopping. We've reached round 50. This is the part where we don't know what we're doing anymore. I think they trample at the beginning of the round and at the end of the round. Hey, more dead things. Keep going. Fuck off. Thankfully, these guys are going to die soon. They've not got much health left. But, I mean, this guy's the big one, I think. Unless it's him doing it too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's not him doing it. I think it's sort of him. In which case, it just has to live. Which shouldn't be too bad. Go get him. Zap the shit out of them. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I don't know why, but I do. Machine, I will cut you in pieces and spread your steel guts on this very hill. The gods here. Machine. I will spread your profane form across the stars. I want to play that game. It looks awesome. I want to play it. But I can't because my computer's shit. Come on, do something, game. Monster board tramples. Get off the fucking map. Go up and down. Go up or down, please. For the love of God. Ultra Kill is pretty light. It's pretty light. Pretty tight. It looks great. I want to play it. Looks like tons of fun. Come on, zappy zappy. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Make it stop. Oh, God, wait for the easy units to get the fuck off the edge of the map. Do you want to have to consume a demon blood? Tight, tight, tight. Vampire GoPro. Alright, come on. Come on, move forward a bit, guys. Come on, let's get going. Show some zeal. Christ alive. I don't know why the community is horny for the prototype robot. I'm too scared to ask. Because humans. Because the internet. The degenerative youth. That's why. Come on, game. Come on. Nah. It's 4002. What? 40-year-old too? Come on. Do something. don't know what it is that's doing the damage. Is it this guy? No, it can't be this guy. Is it you? No. Only 20, 30-year-old or like 40-year-old only got. Yeah. You see, that's just adults that want to be down with the kids. So they are also degenerates. Degenerates, they're not telling. It's a family heirloom, or degeneracy. Family tradition. Must lust. Yep. Oh no, he's not petrified anymore. Quick, zap the shit out of him. Murder him. God, the game's running so fucking slow. It's like honor for samurais. Wake up, samurai. Please, please. Now I take it back, we might be doing this for an hour. Because it's slowed down so much. With all the fucking units trying to move. Oh, yeah, it's gotten a lot slower. Wake the fuck up, samurai, we have gods to burn. It's gotten a lot slower. It used to be faster than this. It's actually getting slower as time goes by. It's a horrible thing. I made it further from the gates than ever. Although, to be fair, once these guys die, we should start moving up again. Because the clouds are in the way. The clouds are getting closer. He's moving up, I think. I might just leave, just wander off. Wander off, do a bit of thing for a bit. Come back when it's done. You know, you guys are alright without me, won't you? There should be a slider bar at the bottom. So I'd have to click my way to the other end. He came back. What a little dick. Ah, on him back. And the monster's no longer paralysed. Good. Zap the fuck out of that dude. Zap him. Hit him with your air bubble. Whatever you call it. Gusts of wind. Yes. Come on. Needs to get a move on. Please. Fucking trampling moose. They'll escape eventually, and then we won't have to fucking deal with them anymore. Oh shit, still doing this? Yes. It won't end. It will not end. I told you. Take an hour. My god, it slowed down so much. Oh my god, make it end. I now realise the purpose of the Ents is to keep our armies up near the front. Hey! Stop! For the love of God! I think this is moving faster now, at least. It's literally not hitting anyone. And nothing, it's not making anything afraid. There's nothing left to be made afraid, I don't think. All my current units, I think, are fear-proof. Zap these guys and get a fucking move on so we can do something. For the love of God. Beastbat lives again, does he? Oh yeah, there he is. Oh well. Kill him. Kill him. Splash some water on him and fucking murder him. Come on. Please. Please. Oh, we're only here. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully once this lot gets off the field in like 20 fucking turns, they'll start speeding up. The ones at the front are dying, the ones at the back are running away. Hopefully it'll start speeding up a bit. Hopefully. Good lord. That's what's happening when nothing appears to be happening, is the units at the back moving. Yay! Right, there's... Oh my fucking god, go away! Stay dead. Oh my god. It's literally all the units trying to work out where they're moving to. Because the battle's gone on so long that the computer's having trouble remembering everything. Oh no. Please just get off the field. Zap, zap, move forward. Oh my god, they just come back. They just keep coming back. It's horse shit. Yeah, I am eating. This is hell. It just doesn't stop. Oh yeah, I think he killed one. Down here. That's nice. Good for him. Oh yeah. Oh fuck off. We're not going to win this, I don't think. I think we're actually going to watch all this lot die. And it's going to take forever. I'm just going to sit here and eat me twirl bites. Come on, game. Oh, I've got a cockatrice moving up front. Good. Go die. These guys aren't reaching the back end. So they should eventually disappear. We won't have to deal with them anymore. You're killing me. Well, GG, nice try. You hit him, it just didn't do shit. It's one less unit for us. One less unit on the field. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I hate it. You're killing me, game. The clowns are getting to the front. Maybe they'll move up. I think they're faster than one space per turn. They can't be a kill this lot. That'll be less enemies to worry about. What were you aiming at? Just shut it up here. What were you actually aiming at? Is that guy there? When did you fire at him? What was the point? So, yeah, the minimum one space per turn. Okay, but great. Pain. Pain. Movement has occurred. Please kill him. See, that was not moving because he's in range. He won't go any further forward to get these lot in range because that's in range. So every time one of these comes back, stalls the entire movement of all of them. It's great. Love it. I mean, thankfully, it doesn't have to calculate them once they get past the ones that are moving. So every turn it should get slightly faster because these guys get the fuck out of the way. Oh, yay. Just fucking shoot me, man. I've been at this for more than an hour. He's turning around and come back because he's enraged. Some fucking stupid reason. This was a mistake. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Come on. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh, there's still so many of them. Well, if the guys at the front are nearly at the back, it shouldn't take that much longer for them to get out of the way, hopefully. It's pain. Yeah, none of them moving. Oh, yay. Stellar Bolt, it is him. He's cast in. Huh? Casting a spell that he doesn't have, apparently. Lovely, great. Is him in it? No, it wasn't him. What the fuck? What was it then? That's one of these things. Oh, these things are. Stellar Bolt, range 12. It's these fuckers. That's what it is. These blue guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them, and they're all assholes. I'm in pain. Come on. Ugh. Fuck off. Go away. He's nearly dead. Oh. Ugh. Hey, they move forward. Yay. Good. War Thunderstream went? No. Maybe one day. Crunch. Squelch. 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 Yeah, complete War Thunder. It only takes like 10,000 plus hours. It's fine. I'll take out a loan. It'll take me a lot less then. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck off. Oh, why won't they stay dead? Fucking hell. Yeah, get the fuck off the field. Hurry up. Taking too long. The sooner you fuck off, the less the game's got to worry about. The faster it'll go. Hopefully. I mean, once these guys get out the back, should be a bit faster. It's got less things to calculate. Could you not? Could you just not? I think we killed another one here, that's nice. As soon as this lot goes, that's less things we've got to worry about. All my units will converge up in this direction. Because I don't think any of these have got regeneration. Oh, he does. Of course he does. What have we got there? Never healing wound. He doesn't have he doesn't have regeneration, but he does, so it's only a couple of people. None of them have reappeared this round, which means we should get a big push forward. Hopefully. Yay. Got some movement. It's nice. Oh, fuck, here we go. Back at this shit again. Yeah, thankfully these guys are nearly... This guy's nearly out of the way. Once he gets out of the way, there's one less person. Then these guys can get the fuck out of the way as well. Oh my god. Yeah, like next turn he'll have no one in front of him, so we should just fucking go. Yeah, keep zapping him. Fuck off! Why? He was supposed to stop doing this shit. I think the last person to stop literally because there was enemies within range of her attacks, so she was using different spells. Because there's no one he can affect. There's barely anyone left. There's like 5 people here. He's hitting none of them, so it doesn't matter. Feathered Warrior lives again. Yay. There, which means they're not going to move. Although there's less of them now. I'm just tired. I'm just tired of this battle. It's been going on for more than an hour. Oh, he's moved. Okay. Has he? I don't remember. Or has he moved this way? I don't know. Oh, fucking hell. He's moved it that way, which isn't going to help. Pain. 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 Well, they're starting to. They're going to file off of the fucking page soon, off this screen. So just stop going button. Fuck off with you. What's the point? I swear, this attack alone is double the length of the fight. Oh, something happened there. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god, go away. He's turned around. He's coming back. Why? Don't. Prick. There's no tactics in this game. You can't do anything. You've just got to hope the computer's smart enough to do something useful. 9 times out of 10 it's not. Yeah, now this lot's past the back end of the army, so it should start going just a little bit faster. Hey, we killed someone, they're gonna come back. Oh, fuck off with you. I hate it. A visit that subscribers are thinking about looks like people, some weirdos in the recommend people section. That doesn't surprise me. I haven't recommended anyone, so that's going to be subscribe star recommending to you. No, I can do about that. I need to update that, really. I've not updated it in quite a while. The comic stuff. I keep forgetting. The quartering of Freedom Toons starts people with people don't like the quartering. Freedom Toons. What does he do? He does those fucking skip videos, doesn't he? I don't actually watch them. I think I saw one that had Tim Pool in it when he was on that fucking thing with on Joe Rogan's podcast with the fucking Twitter people. Still has a career though? I don't know. I don't watch him. Did the quartering just do news stuff? Man is probably still living in 2016. I don't know. I don't know who he is. I've seen like one video of him from years and years ago. I think the quartering got into a spat with fucking Keemstar or some shit like that. I don't know anything about that. That's about all I know, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, I think Freedom Toons, that guy, isn't he Christian? Isn't he some denomination? There you go. Message him about his religion. Ask him if he goes to church, ask him if they're open. Oh no, probably. I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. Please, all of you, just fuck off of the field. Get out of the fucking way so I don't have to deal with you. Well, is part of the reactionary right that blew up in 2016. Reactionary is a communist term, comrade, used to describe people who are against the revolution. So that's not an insult. Please define things correctly. Do you mean by that he's pro-Trump? I don't... I think so. Okay. Look at any of the other politicians in America and tell me that Trump isn't one of the best ones. It's like... What is it? Neoliberals you hear about? I don't fucking know. Is that like a neocon? I don't know. Please stop. I hate you. But what I think you'd say you're classical liberal. Yeah. Although honestly, I'm moving further. Yeah. I can feel myself every time I look at it. Every time I look at it, I'm like, I'm moving further right. I look at the world, I'm like, it's a strange thing I've noticed about myself. Back when I was in like the last years of school, I would have said that I was probably not in the left camp, but like centre left. And then as time's gone on, I'm just going more and more to the right. Just like, no, fuck off, leave me alone. State, go away. Further down, further to the right. No, fuck off, go away. I don't want anything to do with any of you. Fuck off out of my life. I pay enough in taxes, thank you very much. A third of my fucking wage disappears in taxes. And that's before I have to pay for everything that comes after my paycheck. My God, I pay so much in taxes. It's unbelievable. I think about, in total, 50 to 60% of my pay ends up being taken in taxes. 30% flat out when I get my wage, and then the other 30 odd percent whenever I just try to live in this fucking country. Because every time you buy a good, you've got VAT. Every time you get medication, you've got to pay tax on that. And I can't not buy my medication. Housing tax, car tax. There's a full third of my energy bill is tax. I'd like government to fuck off, please. Freedom is the kind of guy I think I want to think of American Patriot. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's only the libs kind of guys. I mean, if you're doing it just for the sake of being a douchebag, then yeah. But honestly, I look at if by libs you mean the left in America, then the left in America is fucking insane, my dude. Well, to be fair, I don't know if it's a case of... Honestly, it's probably a case of the lesser of two evils when I look over at those guys. Because honestly, anyone who's shutting down the fucking... Well, the left in America ain't even left. They're fucking hardcore commies. Half of them. They're like the evil kind of commies as well. They're like outright Stalinists. They're like as top left as you can get. They're like, I want everything to be controlled by the state, and I want me to be the state. That's the kind of people they are. No. Yeah, I think they are. I don't think so. Well, I mean... Are they or are they not trying to use the state to take control of every privately owned thing within the state? I think they are. I think they're using the centralised government. They're making the government more centralised than before. They're certainly trying to do that. The left in America is all about the centralisation of power around the state. So, as far as I'm concerned, that's about as left as you can get. As we get more centralised, yes, that's because the American government has always been going further to the left. Except for very recently. It's like all democracies trend to the left. Because what happens is the government gets in. When the United States Army had very little power, yeah, and that's how it should have stayed. Frankly. It left all of its power to the state level, yes. And it should have stayed that way. I think most of their issues can be derived from the fact that the federal state has gotten more powerful. Democracies trend to the left. Because governments don't give up power once they've gained it. And it's easier to control the socialised populace than it is to control an individualised populace. So they actively, like, push for it. Could you not? it is going a lot faster. Just, you know, it's not in our favour. Oh dear. The way I see it, you know the political graph where there's, you know, left, right, top, bottom quadrants. The only real trending that can work in that, it doesn't work. You can't put everything in every spot because some spots just don't correlate with each other. It's more like an inflection curve where it goes like that. And also what you mentioned earlier, I do believe the alt-right spike in recent times to be quite concerning. The alt-right are dead. The alt-right are dead. Like, when was the last time you ever heard anyone speak about, like, any actual alt-right person be spoken of or out in the open? They're gone. They're fucking gone. The right as a whole is definitely seeing a spike, but the alt-right are fucking gone. Like, no one takes them seriously. Like, where are they? I've not seen them in years. I've literally not seen them since 2018. Like, they peaked in 2016 because they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna ride the wave, and then they disappeared. Vanished off the face of the fucking earth. Where are they? They're gone. Name one person. Like, there was Richard Spencer. He's fucking dead. He's gone. He's not literally dead, but he's gone. Like, he's nowhere. He's just disappeared. Off the face of the fucking earth. Where is he? Do you know where he is? I don't. Do you know any other person in that space who is actively trying to fight for some kind of fucking ethno-state? Other than Black Lives Matter. They're fighting for an ethno-state, but they're considered socialists because they're black. Don't ask me. That's a weird quirk of American politics. But there you go. Apparently, if you want a socialised group in favour of white people, then you're right wing. If you want a socialised group in favour of black people, then you're left wing. Don't know how that works. What? What do you mean, question mark? What do you mean, question mark? What confused you? Black Lives Matter for less police power? Yes, but the American political groups and media class consider them to be left wing. And if you look at terrorist attacks, they're not considered right wing. Like what are they called? Southern Poverty Law Center, that fucking idiot group, they consider Black Lives Matter to be left wing and Antifa to be left wing. Whereas, you know, religious extremist groups are right wing. And it's literally the ignoring their actual political leanings, everyone. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. I'm not saying they haven't been. What I'm saying is, remember the guy? Yeah, I know they exist. I'm not saying they don't exist. What I'm saying is, Black Lives Matter is considered a left-wing group, whereas the equivalent group in favour of white people is considered a right-wing group by the general populace and by the media. I'm fully aware that there are. To be honest, I don't know if I'd actually consider religious groups to be wholly on the right, but that's a conversation for a different day. I'm wholly aware that there are non-Black Lives Matter and Antifa terrorist attacks. I understand that fact. Honestly, when you get into religious groups, I suppose it depends on how you'd organise them, but I consider that to be a form of governance based around theology rather than just politics. It's like a government within a government kind of thing. You know, we've got separation of church and state. I would consider the church to be a separate governmental organisation based around theological principles, as opposed to the actual state, which is based around, you know, nationality and like statehood. So in that sense, I would consider religious extremism to I would probably consider, like, I'd actually, if I had it my way, I'd have it be on a separate spectrum. What do you think, Eileen, bro? I don't know. I don't know. We're on Twitch, so I guess centre left. 90% of Twitch is centre left. This is. I am just going to watch this entire army die slowly. Disappear off the back end. I just wish it fucking hurry up about it. I don't mind if we lose, I just want it to be faster. Around 83, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, they move forward. God damn, these blue guys fucking annihilate my units. The blue man group is rocking my shit. Well, the thing is that police in America are overfunded and overly brutal. Right. The thing about police is a lot more complex. In the cities, yes, I imagine they are. They had to ban chokeholds and the police didn't even follow it. But yeah, we banned stop and search in Britain, and what happened is crime skyrocketed. The thing about police is that if you go into an area where there's a high level of crime, the police will be a lot more brutal. So if you go into cities where there's... Like, American cities are fucking disgusting, and the people there are awful, frankly. If you live in I don't understand why anyone would live in an American city. They're shit, and it's just an atrocious place to live. So, and there's people there who, honestly, I would say to the police, they didn't beat them hard enough, because they're still breathing. Like, there was a time on the New York subway where a homeless guy just walked up to a woman, raped her, and everyone stood around and watched it. That's the kind of... Like, imagine the city from Joker, and that's what an American city is like. And then imagine that you, as a cop, knowing for a fact that you are surrounded by people who hate you and want you dead, have to police that shit. How are you going to act? It's a lot of power. If you walk in and you act weak, then you will be trampled on. You have to go in full force. And honestly, I wouldn't want to be a policeman in a city, because fuck me running. It's just awful. The awful place is full of awful people. Fuck them. Now, what happens then? Because it happens in Britain as well. Not only do you get the police officers who are there who are just outright brutal, some of them because they have to be, some of them because they enjoy it, because that's the kind of people you're going to get in the job. When you go out, people, and you say, right, we need people in this job, and you have to be violent, and you have to hurt people, what's going to happen is the people who want to be violent and want to hurt people sign up for that job, and the people who don't want to do that end up leaving. So you're going to end up with that kind of people. And honestly, no one else is going to be able to survive in that kind of environment anyway. It's the environment you make. But what happens also then is, you get people in the higher ups who, for whatever reason, let's say it's political, let's say it's religious, let's say for whatever reason at all, decide, we're going to police this group of people more than we police this other group of people. Do y'all want me to be a cop so I can shoot a gun? You can do that anyway. It's not hard to get hold of one. And what happens is, when you start delegating which groups of people they can and cannot police against, certain groups of the population tend to get extremely violent. And what happens then is you get other people with cameras videoing it. And then you've got one group of people which is being extremely violent and getting away with it. You've got another group of people who's getting extremely violent and getting their shit knocked in and murdered by the police. And suddenly, tensions get extremely high. And the policing gets even worse. It's just... I wouldn't want to live in an American city. In my country now, move, run. No, I wouldn't want to live in an American city because it's a spiral. It's a death spiral in an American city, especially with the police. Like between the violence and just everything else is no. And then you get in the rural areas where, honestly, they're police. And at the end of the day, that is their job. If their boss tells them to do something, some of them might say no. Some of them might go, no, this is against my principles, I'm not going to do it. And then what happens is, their boss turns around and says, well, you've got a wife and kids, Jim, and they're going to starve tonight if you don't get out there and do as I fucking tell you to. And then what happens is, Jim picks up his truncheon, and he goes out and he does his job. He does what he's told. I don't envy him, but at the same time, it's not as cut and dry as people make it out to be. It's not literally a case of the police are evil and they want to beat people. Some of them are. But it's not all of them. Like, do you remember that time when, was it in Portland or was it in Berkeley? Anyway, there was a video where there was a riot going on and people were getting beaten in the streets. It was literally just a large group of people who were there to beat the shit out of people for no good reason. And some guy was walking through the streets, he sees a cop car, and there's a bunch of cops in it, just sat there, waiting. And he goes up to them, sticks a camera in their face, and goes, well, why are you guys sat in here not doing it? And the guy in the cop in the seat just turns around and says, that'd be a good question for the chief of police, because they've been told to stand down and not stop it. It's like... The situation in the cities is fucked all around for everyone involved, and just don't live there. Just don't fucking live there. Just don't do it. Also, as well, another thing, the figures are blown well out of proportion. I think the number of people who actually get killed by police, the number of non-violent police deaths in America is like in the single digits. It's just what happens is, everyone, when it gets reported on, everything that happens before the murder is conveniently forgotten about. So, you know, a guy could be running around, shooting people, the cops come, he tosses the gun away, and then runs. And the police are like, the police don't see him throw the gun away, so all they know is they've got a guy who's been shooting people, running away, who they think has got a gun. So they put a bullet in his back, and he's technically unarmed at the time of the shooting. So it gets reported as an unarmed suspect has been shot. And that's the game that gets played. It's not as cut and dry as the media like to make it out to be, because the media like it when everything's awful and scary and evil, because it gets them more ratings. So they lie. They make shit up, and they make it out to be worse than it is. So it becomes Kraken and Johnson open and shut case. I'm not saying that doesn't happen. Probably does. I reckon it probably happens a lot less these days than it did before, because these days you probably don't need to sprinkle some crack on it. He's probably already got it. There's enough of them. There are enough criminals that you don't need to do that. There's a lot more druggies out there now. A lot more violent druggies. Crime as a whole may have gone down, but certain crimes have gone up. About around 90. Good lord. If all of you lot could just fuck off the back of here, that'd be nice. I think I'm just going to watch them disappear. There's nothing's going to happen at the front. They're just throwing themselves against the enemy and dying. As we get it in Britain, like we've got gangs of people in Britain who do terrible things to children, and the heads of the police are actively preventing police officers from preventing it. At the top, the police brass have come down. They've gone to the beat cop and say, if you stop this from happening, I'm having your job and no one's seeing you again. And we had a police officer come out and tell people that that was what was happening. And no one's seen him since. It happens. That's what happens. . 'Cause, 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 ' I really wish this had stopped. What time is it? For fuck's sake, we've been at it for more like 2 hours. No, not 2 hours. Hour and a half. Still there. Game, I'm dying here, please. Do something. I might just cancel out the game, because we're not going to win. Press the skip button, watch it crash. I was playing CSGO, my teammate ran out of bullets and stabbed the enemy and won. Is it bad that I can't do in London? Hello. Happens more frequently in London than hellos. It just doesn't fucking stop. You ever get like Somali machete wars in London? Like there's entire foreign populations who just hold like machete wars between like hundreds of people, and they'll run into each other's apartment blocks and just slash people up. That happened. No one can do anything to stop it. There's too many of them. Just armies of armed youths running through the streets, or running through other people's apartment blocks, just slashing the shit out of people. Because London is not an English city. London is basically just hell on earth. Don't go there. There's the rich part of London, which is the only nice part of London, and then there's everywhere else where you don't want to go. People live there, I don't know why. It's like living in Mordor. I hate you so much. Glasgow or London, whichever. They're both shit. Neither of them are English. One of them's Scottish and one of them's an international city. It's an international city with international problems. You get all the problems. You get the corruption of the first world, like the high class corruption, and you also get all of the menial just slaughters of the third world. It's great, with none of the benefits. Still better than Birmingham. Well, yeah. Well, actually, I mean they're basically the same. Birmingham's an international city as well. I like to think of all the international cities as just one big city connected. Just across different nations. They're all the same city. They're all equally shit. You don't want to be in any of them. Who is there to turn? These guys are all in range. You can't turn them. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just fuck off. I'm in pain. I am in pain. End the fucking battle, please, for the love of God. Just kill me. It's past 9 o'clock. Been at this for, yeah, like an hour and a half. Oh, they're still not moving. It's literally just calculating moves. I hate it. hate it so much. He's regenerated. Oh, fucking hell. I've turned my own units to their side and then slapped regeneration on them. Bollocks. I'm getting sick of this. I think I'm just gonna skip it. It will crash for like 10 minutes, but it will take longer than 10 minutes for the battle to end naturally. Oh, we killed one up there. Too bad he's going to come back. You need to kill these blue guys. Game. Idiot. Oh my god. Fucking hell, set him off. Takes on my TV wants to turn off. Fuck's sake. Go away. Oh my god, some of the damage to him. He's got 1 health, man. He's got 1 health off of his max. He's going to get it back, right? Because he can regenerate, but, you know. It's the principle of the thing, yeah. He's been stopped. He's not going to be attacking it again. Attacking again. Oh yeah, he's going to get zapped. Which means they're not going to get zapped. Please, game, please. Movement is occurring. Zap, 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 zap. Good lord. He's got full health again. Let's lay here in a field down and get a pass out. Yeah, don't blame you. I'd love to do the same. But unfortunately, I'm watching this shit. Lower the number generator. Yeah, thanks. I might go to sleep. Won't be up when it finishes. Oh, movement. Oh, he took damage again. Oh, he's got a wound. Holy shit. He's lost an eye. Oh, wow. Save run overnight. I'll wake up and it'll still be going. It'll crash. Reach battle round 100, it'll crash. Come on, guys. Come on. Advance. Please. Oh my god. They just don't stay dead. They just won't stay dead. Ugh. Hopefully it's one of these guys get off the fucking map. Speed up. I keep saying that. I don't think it's happening. So many of my units are dying at the same time. He's got 1 health left. Guys, kill him. Hopefully the wall of water will reach it and do something, just anything. Pain. Oh my god. Squelch. Zap, 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 zap. Fuck off. Hey, they killed one. Don't know who killed him, but someone killed him. That's nice. Thanks, man. Good night. Hey, we're next turn. That'll be 2 less units I have to worry about. Oh, yay. If you guys could all move forward a bit, that'd be nice. End my pain. And nothing was accomplished. I need a tracker of how many units are on the field. Because the game's not going any faster. You know, I swear a lot of my units are gone. This battle's been going on for about 2 hours. Oh, fuck off. Pain. Pain. Please. Please let it end. Just let it end. There's so few of these fucking units that are running away now that are still within, like, the group. Oh, fuck off. Why cast that spell again? Just wanted to stop. Please kill them. Please, please kill something. Please. 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 Please, sir. That's moved on. Actually, doing something. Killed someone. It's amazing. Something might happen soon. What'll happen is they'll get killed by this thing. He's still there. He can't move forward. Oh, someone's back. Oh, that dickhead. Oh, there's one there too. Oh, he's been turned. He's confused. So they're not going to attack those guys, they'll attack him, and they're going to attack him. Please, come on. Leave that guy to the water. And you're all going to attack that guy, aren't you? Of course you are. 16 health, of course you're all going to waste your shots on him. I got some attacks up here, didn't do much though. Killed one guy there, that's nice. Oh, it's because he's got more than full health, right, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, quite a few of them are going to be getting off in the next 2 rounds, so that's nice. Speed up a bit, hopefully, maybe. Fingers crossed. Oh, there goes our fucking cloud archers. Cloud people, whatever. And they've come back. A lot of them have come back. Pain. Just pain. Why? What's the point? I think you've gotten everyone who's to get there now. Yep, great. Is that an ocelotl? Yeah. They're paralysed, they're not going to do shit. What's the point? What's the point of it all? Just fucking annihilated. Go on then, get off the field. Fuck off with you. It's taking a lot longer, it's going a lot slower. Yeah, they're just regenerating. Can't do shit. We can't do enough damage to the ones that are coming back to actually get rid of them permanently. Just pain. This is my torture. Yeah, great. Done anything? No. God, if you could play as the Aztec people, just having an army of these blue guys would fuck everything. Because I'd murder you before you can even get in range. As is the case. Where's that? This shit again, of course. Why not? Why not waste all of our time? I hate it so much. Oh, yay. He's back. But multiples of them are back. Yay. I love it. I love it. Great. Ball switches sides. Yeah, I noticed. It's prick. Why? Why must you hurt yourself? Just go away. Just go the fuck away. Please. Oh my god. We're not even getting it in, I don't think. Maybe someone there just died. Don't know. Oh yeah, we still got a bunch up here, but you can't in. So I'm gonna wait for him off. Turn a fucking boar, he's gonna get shot by the clouds instead of actually doing anything else. I think that could be useful. God damn it. Come on, game. Come on. Oh, these little clouds are getting in range. Oh, that's what's happening here. Oh, that's nice. The big guys can't do it, but the little guys are coming in. There's a lot of them back here, maybe. Who knows? Maybe one day something will happen that's useful. Who knows? Maybe something good will happen. Maybe. You know how much damage does he do? 1 to 10. 1 to 3. Yeah. Okay. Getting 3 times as many of the little ones. But then the little ones will never be able to kill anything permanently, because they won't be able to do enough damage. So, there's that. We're doomed either way, I think. Oh well. Let's sit back and watch. Come on, what time is it? Past 10 o'clock yet? No, 22. Getting there. I don't want to be streaming this long, frankly. But we killed another one though. They'll come back. Yeah, they'll be back. Oh yeah. Have they strategically targeted my clouds or something? Because all my clouds are dead, but my water's fine and the water can't do shit. I tactically targeted them, I suppose. No strategic. Ah, fucking remember. Head empty. Oh, he came back. Came back pretty fucking quick and all. And with a lot of health. Dickhead. High Priest of the Night casts Smite. Yay. Yay. Come on. Hey, go on with it. And I'll be back again soon. Yeah, of course. Go on, get off the fucking field already. You're not wanted here. Go away. Him and him, they're both gonna soak up the damage from the clouds because the water's not gonna hit them in time. What's initiative 8? Initiative 8. Oh, okay. Well, it should be equal, but it's not gonna be, is it? Not that lucky. Oh, hey. Yay. Surprised he's still alive. We can't actually do anything. They've only got a range of 1, they're not doing anything to us. They're literally just soaking up damage. Bollocks. Oh, look at all that. Yay. Great. He regenerates anyway. We'll do shit if we killed him. Oh, I love it. Don't you love it? I love it. I swear they actually tried shooting them, but didn't do it. And they killed another person there, that's nice. Less people around here, the more they're likely to be able to target that dickhead. Basically, they're not beside. Who knows, maybe we'll win. Oh, I finally got some more. Took him long enough. We other generals are slowly getting to the front. They'll get wiped out as well. If we do win, we won't have anyone to lead anyone away. Oh, there's a guy all the way back here. He can do something, surely. Oh, for fuck's sake. And he came back too. Oh, fuck off. Oh, we killed the little guy. That's nice. Also, he's taking more shots to kill our own fucking balls than it is to kill half of their units. Hey! Quite a few less of their units there. That's nice. Still not getting my hopes up because these guys are still decimating anything that comes near it. And every round we're still losing a ton of archers from the back, so it should be getting faster, although I can't tell if it is. Yeah, water, soak up the damage for the fucking clouds, even though they're still targeting the clouds because they keep killing them all faster than we're getting them in. Despite the fact they're hitting them onto the fucking water. Oh, of course, of course. Just another one to soak up the damage, you dickhead. Yeah. Lives again. No, of course he does. And you. What a dickhead. I need all of you to move this way. You're gonna die. You're gonna be useless and die. He's taking some damage, that's nice. He's taking some damage. Running out of people down here, once they all die, people will start converging up this way, that'd be nice. How much has he actually got? 60. Fucking hell. Notice that some down there. Come on. Do something, please. Just end. Killed another one, I think. Oh, and he came back. Literally immediately. What the fuck? Oh, he's got a wound now as well. Debilitating, apparently. It's not going to stop him. He's got 3. Lost an eye, chest wound and feeble-minded. Well, at the very least, if we don't win, they're all going to be fucking wounded to shit. From being repeatedly killed. Sad. Ah, just him now. Anyone that targets this area should be targeting him, which is nice. Hopefully we can put him out of commission for a little bit. He'll stop fucking murdering our guys. He's coming up. I can right click this guy, but I can't right click it. Let's get die soon. Well, that was nearly dead actually. That's nice. He's still got quite a bit of health left. Holy shit. Just fucking annihilated him. So much for me lightning, boys. Maybe what I really needed was rock, boys. Oh, we killed one of them. That's nice. That's that bullshit going on. It's actually not many of them left. Although they will come back every round. I don't know how you made it all the way up here. Just to sort of run now. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Didn't do shit though, did it? Right, please don't waste your lightning on him. Please. Shoot one of these idiots. If you have to shoot a little guy. I'll get rid of him so we can all focus up here. Oh, no, yeah, good. Oh, maybe we'll win after all. He's still got full health. But no, he should die next turn, Unless he fucking annihilates every single group here. Which isn't beyond him. Right, around 131. Oh, hey, look at that now, fuck off. But no, we're doing alright actually now. Amazingly. These guys can't even hit us. I don't think. No. He could. But no, and he's taking damage. That's actually amazing. We might win this. Beyond everything that's happened. We might win this. With a commendable army to boot. Fuck off, all of you. I can hit him now. 1 to 20. Oh, we might actually be able to kill stuff. Permanently. That's a miracle. Taking off 20 of his health. This one's got 4 wounds. Don't think he can do much at this point. Which I'm not complaining about. Oh, he's got 2 wounds now. He's lost an eye and he's got a chest wound. Very nice. Keep killing them. Keep killing them. All of our little cloud boys are going to come in to join in the fun. Nice. Just keep moving up. Has he killed him? He's killed. Yeah, he has. He's killed him. Oh well. Unless he teleported back. I think he has that ability. Although I don't think he. No, I think he's just dead. I think he's just dead. Oh, he's there. Oh, someone moved past him. He's moved forward. Oh, okay, cool. All right. I don't know how he took so much damage in that one turn, but I'm glad about it. What's he got him anyway? Gloves of the Forest. Poison resistance. Can you even be poisoned? No. Pointless then. Pointless. But no, I think we might win. Holy shit. Endless waves of fucking elemental units does work. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, I'm just gotta kill these guys now. I'll just keep killing until they're all stopped. Swamp the entire area with the units and just beat the shit out. Might take a while in and of itself, but you know what? It worked. Oh, is that it? Holy shit! Fucking hell. Thoroughly amazed. Thoroughly amazed. Well, fuck. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Right, well, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Stay safe, have a good day. Good time. What? Fuck off. You did it. I did. Hooray. Hooray indeed. That's genuinely... What the fuck? How many units have I got left? Quite a few, because all the ones that ran away came back. Bollocks. Ridiculous. Right, I'm off to bed. Ta-ra. Good night.